Good morning. Attention exhibitors, we are looking for our fitting and showing 16 years and up. Fitting and showing 16 years and up. We're looking for Lillian Bertier, Lane Edwards, Tristan Kaiser, Logan Miller, Brooke Owens, Sienna Sanat, Wyatt Snyder, Jenna Stanball, and Josie Wilhide. Bring your cows, heifers to ringside. We are ready to get you lined up to start our showmanship. Dairy exhibitors, we are ready to start the show. We need seniors 16 and up. Please start making your way to the ring. I know no one wants to be first. Someone has to. Please start making your way to the ring. Good morning. I'd like to welcome you to the 2025 Carroll County 4-H and FFA Dairy Show. We're here in the Shipley Building in the Eddie Harrison Jr. Memorial Arena, and we are going to be showing dairy cattle today. Entering the ring at this time, we have our first class of dairy fitting and showing. These are 16 years and up.
Test 1, 2.
All right, get that in the back. And you tell me when to go. Good morning, Carroll County 4-H and FFA Fair. Keep going. We're here at the Dairy Cattle Show. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us today. I'm sorry? Good morning and welcome to the Carroll County 4-H and FFA Fair. We're so glad that you've joined us today for the Dairy Cattle Show. We're really excited to be bringing this to you live. The dairy cattle and dairy farming has a long and venerable history here in Carroll County. And many of the kids that you'll see in the ring today have families that go generations back showing cattle and raising dairy products here in Carroll County. But today is not about the past. Today is about the future and these kids' projects and the work they've put in and around their dairy cattle. And today they get to come and to show them off, and we look forward to celebrating each and every one of these kids. Our first show today is our showmanship division, where we're judging not the animals, but the 4-H'ers. how well they do presenting their animal, how clean they are, how well they understand their project. And so showmanship is a really important part of the fair, and we start right out of the gate with our most important show. Today we'd love to interact with you and have fun today, and so we're going to be bringing you some commentary, bringing you some interviews throughout the day. And if you're following us on social media or on YouTube, we invite you to leave some comments. If you have questions about the day, what's going on, we don't understand this, leave us a comment. We'll see what we can do to bring you that information. But we're looking forward to bringing you this new experience of the fair. Can't wait to share this show with you. We hope that you enjoy.
Good morning. As our judge continues to sort our senior showmanship division here for 16 and up. If you need some help with your sweet tooth, there is some very awesome cinnamon buns and milk that is being offered from Glamour View Creamery right in front of the building. I believe we also have shaved ice out there today. Sheepman Supply is here, and of course Stan is keeping us all fed behind us at the grill. If you'd like something to sit down and have a nice meal at the fair, we do have Burns Hall open with a new restaurant up there, and their menu looks amazing.
Good morning. Just thank you for having me out to judge today, and to start out today with the senior showmanship today. I think we have a really nice group of kids out here, but I think the young man that's going to lead out the class today, this cow and him never really missed a beat while they're going around the ring. When we stopped to set him up, he really just has this cow put together all the time, has her set up the way, and he presented her the best he could. I did tell him he didn't start pulling throat when he first came into class, but till the end he had it, and that's kind of what put him right over the edge. He put it all together at that point. And then the young man coming out in second, this calf and him, they just kind of are another pea in a pod. They never missed a beat while they're walking around. He just probably didn't have her set up quite as nice when we stopped as the young man coming out in first. And then the next couple young ladies, I told them, I think they all know what they're doing. A couple of them, the calves, just need to act a little better for them when they stop and set up. They just need to be able to stay where they are to get any higher in the class today. Congratulations.
results of our 16-year-olds and up division. Yes, please give them a round of applause. For our senior fitting and showing, 16 and up, first was awarded to Blaine Edwards, second to Logan Miller, third to Tristan Kaiser, fourth to Jenna Stamball, fifth to Lillian Bertier, sixth to Wyatt Snyder, seventh to Josie Wilhide, and eighth to Sienna Sanat. Reading down your program, 5, 1, 3, 2, scratch, 8, 6, 4, 7. Into the ring at this time, we have Class 2 fitting and showing, 14 and 15-year-olds. Grace Bertier, Brady Black, Michaela Durr, Jared Edwards, Addie Krug, Chloe Miller, Noah Muller, and Lexi Zepp. Again, 14 and 15-year-olds are entering the ring. Attention in the barn, attention in the barn. If you have a white Ford 350 dually with a blue trailer parked behind it, license plate number 36375K. Your lights are on. Again, white dually Ford parked out back with a blue trailer. Your lights are on.
Hi, I'm here with Blaine Edwards, who just won the 16 to 18-year-old division in showmanship. So first of all, congratulations, Blaine.
Thank you.
So tell us a little bit about that experience. You're showing with the oldest exhibitors here. How long have you been doing this, and was it a nerve-wracking experience for you?
It's not really nerve-wracking because I've been doing it for probably almost 10 years now. So it's not that nerve-wracking. When I was younger, yes, it used to be, but.
So you get better at this as you go on, right?
Yes, definitely.
So we noticed the judge had you walking around, stopping, starting a little bit. So what is the judge looking for in a showmanship class?
He's mainly looking at the kid. He's looking at how you make your animal look, make sure you make him look good, making your animal look right, and how you manage your animal.
And I noticed at the end he went down the line and gave everybody some feedback. What was some of the feedback the judge gave to you?
He said once I started doing a certain thing, that's when he decided to put me at first, because I started close to the end, and he moved me to first once I started doing what he wanted me to.
What was that thing he was mentioning?
Pull the throat.
Yeah, what does that mean?
It means like you're making the throat look not so fat.
Very good. All right, now you got to go back in for grand champion, yes?
Yes, I do.
All right, well, hey, Blaine, congratulations, and good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you.
We're in our second class of showmanship, 14 and 15-year-olds today. I think the young lady that's going to be out in the class today, she kind of excels in this class. She just presents her heifer so well out here. Always has her looking the best she can look, and she does it with so much confidence, but yet and ease out here today. She just presents her heifer, especially in line, a little nicer than the next two young ladies coming out in second and third. These two young ladies, I said, they presented their heifers very well on the move. They're another like two peas in a pod, both heifers and athletes. I just prefer the way the second place young lady gets her heifer set up. One stop, keeps the legs underneath her a little nicer, and just down through the line. They just need to have a little more, little quicker setting them up, and just a little more knowledge in their animals. Congratulations.
Results of fitting and showing 14 and 15-year-olds is as follows. First to Michaela Durr, second to Grace Bertier, third to Chloe Miller, fourth to Brady Black, fifth to Jared Edwards, sixth to Lexi Zepp, seventh to Noah Muller, eighth to Addie Krug. Reading down your program, 2, 4, 1, 5, 8, 3, 7, and 6. Class 3 is entering the ring. Class 3, 12 to 13-year-olds. We should have 9 entries. Again, Class 3 is entering the ring at this time, 12 to 13 years old.
another nice group of showmanship here in the 12 and 13-year-olds. I think the first couple here at the top of the class today, there's little things they can tweak a little bit, but the young lady coming out in first, this heifer and her kind of always were on the same page today. They just flow around the ring so nice, and then when they stop and set up, she displays this heifer very correct for me today. The two ladies coming out with the jerseys, these two heifers lead very nice for them. I just like them when they stop and set them up, just to maybe be a little more picky on how they set them up, so they're presented a little nicer to me. They keep the legs underneath them a little nicer to present their heifers. And then the young man coming out in fourth, he does a really nice job presenting his heifer. There's just a few things he needs to get a little quicker at, especially when we go to pull in line, just pick up the pace just a little bit to get where you want to go. Congratulations.
Good morning and welcome back. We have results of fitting and showing 12 and 13-year-olds. Congratulations to Brenna Chamberlain first, Juliette Hutchinson second, Emily Sanders third, Colby Wetzel fourth, Delaney Smith fifth, Julie Brawning sixth, Callie Bertier seventh, and Annalise DeCesar eighth. Reading down your program, 7, 6, 1, 8, 2, scratch, scratch, 3, 5, and 4. Entering the ring at this time, we have your 10 to 11-year-olds. Again, 10 to 11-year-olds are entering the ring. We are in the showmanship portion of our dairy show here today. We do have Glamour View Creamery, we have Shaved Ice, Foster's Family Lemonade. Behind us we have the kitchen open. And if you would like to sit down in some air conditioning, Burns Hall does have the restaurant open and they have an extensive menu. Now, attention in the barn. If you are parked in front of the rabbit pen or down the hill to Gazelle Lot, you need to move your vehicles at this time. Again, if you're parked where you shouldn't be, meaning if you're not in the Gazelle Lot or out front, you need to move your vehicles at this time. Additionally, all sheep and goat exhibitors, please do not walk your livestock in front of the food stand. That violates our code. Please walk your animals around the food stand, not in front of. Thank you.
And this class of 10 and 11-year-olds, what a nice class of young leadsmen we have here. The young lady going to lead out the class today, though, I think she was most on the money, on the move, but yet then when we stopped and set up, she knows what she needs to do with this heifer, and she knows how to present this heifer very nicely to me today. And then we get down here in the second, third, and fourth hole spot. These two young ladies and this young man, they do a lot of on the move. They do a really nice job presenting their heifers. I just like when they stop and set them up for me. I just like them to pay a little more attention to their heifer and just get their heifer presented. And as they get more ring time, they'll understand how to set their heifers up a little nicer to present them, to show them off a little bit nicer. And then just on down the line, as these young leadsmen, if they as they get more ring time and just feel more comfortable in the ring, they'll keep getting better. Congratulations.
Congratulations on Class 4A. First place, Madison Matthias. Second, Oakland Chrisman. Third, to Corey Black. Fourth, to Jonathan Durr. Fifth, to Madison Laney. Sixth, to Raylan Stanball. Seventh, to Jalen Bates. Eighth, to Lucy Sutton. Ninth, to Louis Brower. And 10th, the Lincoln Mongold. If you're reading down your program, 739 245 110 68. We are now ready for Class 4B, 10 and 11-year-olds. Class 4B is entering the ring at this time. Meet goat exhibitors, please be at your pen. Please be at your pens. They are going to start weighing meat goats shortly. Again, meat goat exhibitors, to your pens, please. If you have a market lamb that has not been weighed, now is the time to get to the scale. attention for all of those standing ringside and exhibitors. We are now accepting names for our alumni showmanship event. It's $20 to nominate anyone, including yourself. It's $100 to get your name off the list. Again, over here next to me, Emily is accepting names for dairy alumni showmanship. $20 gets your name on the list. $100 gets your name off the list.
here in our second class of 10 to 11-year-olds. We have another nice group of young kids here to lead out this class. The young lady going to lead out the class today, she's kind of always spot on. They're another pea in a pod, this heifer and this young lady, they kind of just blend so well together. They just never miss a beat for me. On the move, they're always together when we stop and get in line. Then these next two, this young man and this young lady coming out in second and third, they do a really nice job with their heifers on the move. Maybe it takes them a little longer just to get them set up whenever we stop, to get them set up and present them out. But I do really admire how they both stick to it till they get them to how they really should be presented to me. And then down the line, we just need to get a little smoother going out throughout the ring, just have a little more ring presence of where I am and what their heifer's doing. Congratulations.
Results of Class 4B. First to Alexis Arball, second to Everett Sanders, third to Peyton Kristanovic, fifth to Riley Haynes, sixth to Addison Fritz, seventh to Easton Smith, eighth to Braylee Lease, and ninth to Evan Roach. If you're reading down your program, 1, 6, 5, 3, 8, 4, 9, 2, 7. Class 5, 8, and 9-year-olds are entering the ring. Class 5, 8, and 9-year-olds. Attention meat goat exhibitors. Meat goat exhibitors. Scales will open in 5 minutes. Again, scales to weigh in your meat goats will open in 5 minutes.
Hello. And that's because this microphone is off. Turn it up. Turn it off.
Dairy exhibitors, if you have a sheep that needs to be weighed in, they need it at the scale now. Again, any sheep that have not been weighed in need to go to the scale at this time.
Wireless mic is on. Tell me if it's
second, Marshall Mongold, and third to Lillian Mueller. We're ready now for our first year exhibitors. We're looking for Audrey Arball, Chase Black, Andy Kristanovic, Aubrey Laney, Chase Lease, Jace Lease, Emily Mueller, Garrett Pickett. And Chandler Story. Dairy exhibitors, new this year. If you receive an award, you have the thank you note with it. You're responsible for completing the thank you note and mailing it to the sponsor. Again, new this year. Dairy exhibitors, if you are fortunate enough to receive an award today, it comes with a thank you note. Please complete the thank you note and mail it. The crowd is gathering. If you have someone you think should be showing an alumni showmanship, we are taking nominations. $20 buys your name on the list. $100 will buy your name off the list.
class. It's really encouraging to see this many starting out the show, and all these kids out here today. They all had really good control of their animals, which is really a really positive note for the beginners class. The young lady coming out, she really did well. Her and her heifer were always one in a pod here until the very end when the heifer kind of flipped, but I think it was just an odd moment for her. But they always were very well around the ring. They did it. She set her up really nice. The young lady coming out in second, she also always had good control over her heifer. The heifer walked well for her. This young man coming out in third, it's a lot of cow for him, but on the move, they always were walking very nicely together. And then the young lady coming out in fourth, they do a really nice work. On the move, they're really nice together. Just like to just have a little more ring presence, know where I am more in the ring, especially when we're in line. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our first year showman, 8 to 11 years old. First went to Audrey Arball, second to Aubrey Laney, third to Jace Lease, fourth to Chandler Story, fifth to Andy Kristanovic, sixth to Garrett Pickett, seventh to Jace Black, and eighth to Emily Mueller. Reading down your program, 175, 2 scratch 3, 8 6 4. We're now going to be selecting our champion showman. We're bringing back from class 1, Blaine Edwards from our 16 years and up division, representing our 14 and 15-year-olds. I'd like to congratulate our 16-year and up exhibitor. Blaine Edwards was first, and representing our second spot is Logan Miller. From class 2, 14 and 15-year-olds, you have Michaela Durr first, and our second in that class was Grace Bertier. Class 3, 12 to 13-year-olds, our first place is being represented by Brenna Chamberlain, and second was awarded to Juliet Hutchinson. Class 4A, 10 and 11-year-olds. First place was awarded to Madison Matthias, and second to Oakland Chrisman. Class 4B is being represented by Alexis Arball, and second was awarded to Everett Sanders. Your 8 and 9-year-old representatives first, Madden Story, and your second place was Marshall Mongold. And from our first year division, we have Audrey Arball and Aubrey Laney. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our grand champion Dairy Showman Drive.
Well, I think out here for your overall grand and reserve in the showmanship division, I have the first and second out here in each age bracket that they were broke down in, and I think when they all came back in, they're the kind of showman that I like, the kind of showman I'd have show for me. Ones that are smooth on the halter, they're smooth on the move, they're smooth pulling in the line. When they're in line, they know what they want their heifers to look like or their cows, and they know how to present their animals very well to me. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your grand and your reserve in that order, and I just would like you to give them a big round of applause for the competitive competition this has been. For me today, this young lady here with the red and white heifer, she'll be your champion today. I think she's just a little bit smoother. Her and her heifer just kind of blend together, just a little nicer than this young man with his cow today. And that's what's going to give her the advantage today. Congratulations.
Your grand champion exhibitor for showmanship is Michaela Durr. Your reserve grand champion is Blaine Edwards. Congratulations to both of them. We are going to take a few pictures before starting our show. We will start with Ayrshire's, and I believe we're moving in order of alphabet through each division.
Just one Ayrshire spring yearling to start out this Ayrshire show today. Well, what a nice heifer. I really admire this heifer for her openness of rib, her deep depth of rib, and her width throughout. Congratulations. And then this heifer will also be your junior champion Ayrshire heifer today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Brenna Chamberlain. That was class 41. We will be showing all Ayrshires at this time, and she is your champion spring heifer. Congratulations, Brenna, on exhibiting your champion Ayrshire heifer. Now ready for our Brown Swiss. For those of you following along in the program, we're on page 21, class 14, Brown Swiss, spring heifer calf.
Here to start the Brown Swiss show today in the spring calf class. We have 3 really nice calves, all made a little bit different. I'm going to lead out the class today. This heifer leading out the class, I'd maybe like to clean her up throughout a little bit, but she tracks out on such a great set of feet and legs. She's so well balanced, so open, and they're open and deep in that rib today. Taking nothing away from the calf in second. The calf in second, I really admire how dairy she is from end to end. I just like to give her a little more flex to that hock today, just drop her rib down a little bit today. The heifer coming out in third, I just like to give her a little more mass to compete with this class and just give her, strengthen her up in that pastern today to get her any higher in the class. Congratulations.
Results of Class 14, first to Marshall Mongold, second to Brenna Chamberlain, and third to Levi Pickett. We are now moving to page 23, Class 21. This will be your Brown Swiss winner heifer calf division.
Just one winner calf here, but a calf I really admire her openness and dairiness throughout. She's so dairy from the head of the tail back through her whole body down through that thigh. She's so open in the rib. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Madison Matthias, first place with her Brown Swiss winner heifer calf. This is the last call for meat goat weigh-in. Last call, meat goat weigh-in. In your program, Class 28. In your program, page 28, Class 35, we have a single entry from Lillian Bertier, Brown Swiss Summer Heifer Calf.
One here in the summer year in class. What an extremely dairy Brown Swiss we have here. Just so open in that rib and so dairy throughout. Congratulations.
Lillian Bertier, first place in Class 35 with her Summer Heifer Calf. We are now moving into Class 42. Class 42 is on page 29, Brown Swiss Spring Yearling Heifer. We have 2 entries.
Two here in spring yearling class in the Brown Swiss. I think we have a pretty handy winner. The heifer going to lead out the class today. She's so long from nose and tail. She's got so much width in that chest and back through her rump today. She also is a little more open and dropping that rib today. Taking nothing away from this heifer coming out in second. The heifer in second's ultra dairy throughout. She's got a really nice dairy bone. Just like to widen her out throughout and give her a little more drop to the rib today and get her any higher.
Congratulations to Class 42 Brown Swiss Spring Yearling Heifer Exhibitor Levi Pickett was first and Andy Kristanovic was second. At this time, we're going to select our champion Brown Swiss heifer from your spring heifer calf division. First was Marshall Mongold and second Brenna Chamberlain. From your winner heifer calf division, we have Madison Matthias. From your summer heifer calf division, we have Lillian Bertier. And from your spring yearling heifer division, we have Levi Pickett and Andy Kristanovic. Guernsey exhibitors, you're next in the ring.
for junior champion at your Brown Swiss show today. I'm not going to pull any heifers out because I think they're all very nice heifers that are out here in the show today. For me today, I think it comes down to 2 or 3 heifers that really exceed, and I think if the young man would pull this first place spring yearling out, she's going to be your junior champion today. This heifer's she's so long from end to end. She's so open in that rib today. She's got so much width to go throughout. She's so wide in that rump today. Gets a little closer for me for reserve between the winter calf and the spring calf, but I think I'm going to follow today with that first place winter calf. The winter calf's just got so much more dairiness throughout. She's cleaner in that head and neck. She's cleaner down through that thigh today and so open in that rib. Taking nothing away from this spring calf. It's so well grown and got so much strength. I'd just like to clean her up to get her any higher today. Congratulations.
Your junior champion, Brown Swiss, was exhibited by Levi Pickett from your spring yearling division, and Madison Matthias exhibited your reserve. Brown Swiss from the winter heifer calf division. As soon as we finish our pictures, we're going to be starting with Class 22 Guernsey Winter Heifer Calf. That can be found on page 24 of your program. Again, we're going to do some quick pictures, and then we will be starting the Guernsey breed with Class 22, and that is located on page 24 of your program. In the ring at this time, we have Guernsey Winter Heifer Calf exhibitor Peyton Kristanovic, single entry.
Just one here in Guernsey winter calf class, a February calf today. But a really nice made calf. She's so well balanced. She's got so much strength and openness of rib today. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Peyton Kristanovic, first place with her winter heifer calf. Moving right along to Class 29, Guernsey Fall Heifer Calf. We have a single entry by Andy Kristanovic, and we are on page 28.
won here in the fall calf class. Really admire this heifer for her size and scale and strength she has. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Andy Kristanovic, on first place with your fall heifer calf. We are now going to select our champion and reserve champion Guernsey heifer calf. In the ring from your winner division is Peyton Kristanovic, and from your fall heifer calf division is Andy Kristanovic.
For junior champion here at Guernsey show today, for me, this winter calf, she's going to be your junior champion. This heifer just blends so great together for her parts. She's so much stronger in that chine today than this real well-grown fall calf we have coming out for reserve. Congratulations.
Take a moment to thank some of our 2025 dairy show sponsors: ALH Word and Imaging LLC, Arballs, Plowing Springs Incorporated, Backyard Farm, Bob and Susan Groff, Bounds Accounting and Tax Services, Bronside Farms, Gary and Kate Brawning, Bronside Farms, Gary and Maureen Brawning, Bullfrog Farm, Tim Galladay, Berlin Farm, Eric and Faith Burrell, Carroll County Dairy Club, Carroll County Holstein Association, Cedar Knoll Farm, Jerry and Bob Watt, Chili Chestnut Farm, Bill and Cindy Friends, Cold Spring Farm, Matt and Debbie Huff and family, Cold Spring Farm, Kathy Huff, Cold Spring Farm, Ian Huff, Country Acres Farm, Gabe and Kelly Zepp, Country Bumpkin Farm, Dean and Ruth Starner. We are now ready for our Holstein division. Class 16 on page 21 is entering the ring. Again, Class 16 Holstein Spring Heifer Calf is entering the ring, and that can be found on page 21.
Here to start the Holstein show today. I think we have a really nice class of spring calves to lead out to start the breed today. The calf that leads out this class today, she's just got so much stuff throughout. She's so well balanced and she tracks out on a great set of feet and legs today. She's going to use the advantage in those feet and legs today to get over this heifer coming out in second. The heifer in second's also really nice balance. Just like to see her track out a little nicer set of legs to get over the heifer coming out in first. The heifer in second over the heifer in third. She just blends a little nicer, especially in that crop region today. Then the heifer coming out in third. The heifer in third and fourth, they're really well-grown heifers, open rib heifers. I just like to see them blend together a little nicer in that crop region, blend a little nicer in that from that neck into that shoulder today to get any higher in the class today. Congratulations.
Congratulations on Class C16 Holstein Spring Heifer Calf Exhibitors. First in that class was exhibited by Madden Story. Second by Oakland Crispin. Third, Jace Black. Fourth, Corey Black. Fifth, Audrey Arball. Sixth, Madison Laney. Seventh, Lincoln Mongold. And eighth, Emily Mueller. Reading down your program, 5, 3, 4, 2, 6, 7, 8, 1. We're moving on to Holstein Winter Heifer Calf Class 23. Those entries can be found on page 24. Again, we are on Holstein Winter Heifer Calves Class 23. In your program, you can find that on page 24. An update on our alumni showmanship. The following have been nominated: Jen Hill, Brian Durr, Barney Stamball, Crystal Stamball, Tanya Stamball, Danny Edwards, Cody Starner, Joshua Sanders, John Sanders, Caitlin Chrisman, Jeffrey Sutton, Jordan Griffin, Matt Story. There's a lot of exhibitors around here that I know showed back in the day whose names aren't on this list. Usually our dairy exhibitors are the ones who have the biggest list. Are you going to keep that title this year? Collecting money here to my right. Attention in the barn, attention in the barn. We need the following vehicles moved. Anna and Elizabeth Cooper Smith, you need to move your vehicle. There's a silver Tahoe buyer's pass in the window. 10L0308 needs to be moved. Natalia Klunk, you need to move your vehicle. We have a black GMC Denali HD with a superintendent pass with the license plate of 5FG0324 that also needs to be moved immediately. Additionally, if you are a gold sponsor, thank you, and you have a parking spot behind the barn. If you are not a gold sponsor, you should not be parked in the gold sponsor lot. Thank you. We are quickly approaching lunchtime. Don't forget, behind us, we have all kinds of sandwiches to help you through the afternoon. I believe the creamery truck's still out front with grilled cheese. Root and Ranch is in Burns Hall, and they have an entire lunch menu. Additionally, pit beef, pit turkey, pit ham, and other various items can be found at the top of the hill.
out here in the winter calf class in the Holstein show. We have a really nice class of Holstein winter calves. To lead out the class, though, I think this heifer does it pretty handily. This heifer's just got so much balance for me today. She's so open in that rib. She's got so much more forerib and drop to that rear flank today than this real stylish heifer coming out in second. The heifer in second over the heifer in third. She's going to use that style throughout and cleanliness throughout to get over the heifer coming out in third. The heifer in third, I really admire her for openness of rib and her width throughout. I just like to dairy her up, sharpen her up, give her a little more style to compete with these two heifers that lead out the class today. The heifer in third over the heifer in fourth. She's a little stronger in that shine today. She tracks out a little nicer set of feet and legs today than the heifer in fourth. The heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth. She's just a little wider in that pin region. That tail head just sits down in there a little nicer today. Congratulations.
Results of Class 23 Holstein winner heifer calf. First was awarded to Chandler Story. Second to Madden Story. Third to Corey Black. Fourth to Alexis Arbaugh. Fifth to Chloe Miller. Sixth to Colby Wetzel. Seventh to Emily Sanders. Eighth to Blaine Edwards. Ninth to Jenna Stamball. 10th to Easton Smith. 11th to Delaney Smith, 12th to Jace Black, 13th to Megan Brawning, 14th to Grace Bertier, and 15th to Lillian Mueller. We are now ready for Class 30, Holstein Fall Heifer Calf. Again, in the ring at this time, we have Holstein Fall Heifer Calf, Class 30 on page 26.
Here in the fall heifer class, I'm going to start the class out with this heifer. She's so much longer and taller and just blends together and has so much more style than the heifer coming out in second. I give the heifer in second a little advantage. She's got a little more drop to that rear rib today, maybe a little bit wider in that rump today. I just need to see her a little higher in that shine today, see her a little cleaner throughout, maybe lengthen her in that head and neck to get her over the heifer coming out in first. But she's going to use that openness of rib and that flat and open, wide rump to get over this heifer coming out in third. The heifer in third, I'd like to clean up throughout, especially back through those pins and through that thigh to get any higher in the class today. But she's going to use the fullness and that shine to get over the heifer coming out in fourth. Congratulations.
Results of Class 30 Holstein Fall Heifer Calf. First went to Colby Wetzel, second to Lincoln Mongold, third to Jenna Stamball, and fourth to Everett Sanders. Our next class in the ring will be Class 37 Holstein Summer Heifer Calf. We have 5 entries in this class. This is Class 37 Holstein Summer Heifer Calf. It's on page 28 of your program.
Here in the summer yearling class, the heifer that's going to lead out the class today, she's just got so much more style and balance for me today. She tracks out a nicer set of feet and legs. She tracks out a little straighter on them rear legs as viewed from the rear, and she's a little stronger in that heel of the foot today. This big, long, growthy heifer coming out in second. The heifer in second, she's going to use that length and stretch and size and scale to get over this heifer coming out in third. The heifer in third, just like to stretch her out a little bit to make her a little more balanced to go with all that rib she has. But she's going to use that openness of rib and that width and that rump especially to go over this heifer in fourth. Heifer in fourth, I really admire her dariness throughout. Just like to widen her up in them pins, drop that tail head setting down in. Thank you.
Results of Class 37 Holstein Summer Heifer Calf. First, congratulations, Raylan Stamball. Second, Brady Black. Third, Delaney Smith. Fourth, Chloe Miller. And fifth, Easton Smith. Moving right along to our Holstein Spring Yearling Heifer Division. We have 3 entries. Additionally, when we go to select our champion Holstein heifer, we are looking for all firsts and seconds to return to the ring. Again, when we are selecting champion, please return all firsts and seconds. Class 44 Holstein Spring Yearling Heifers. We have 3 entries. Class 44 is found on page 30 of your program.
Here in the spring yearling class today, just 3 heifers. 3 different kind of heifers here, but I'm going to start out the class with the heifer that I think's the cleanest throughout. She's got the most style throughout. She tracks out at Grace 7 feet legs. She's got a little more heel today than this heifer coming out in second. The heifer in second, I do grants a little longer from nose to tail. Just like to clean her up a little bit throughout to get over this heifer coming out in first. The heifer in second over the heifer in third, she's cleaner throughout. She's cleaner, especially down through that hock today, than the heifer coming out in third. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Corey Black, placing first in their Holstein Spring Yearling Heifer Division. Second went to Julie Brawning, and third to Lucy Sutton. Entering the ring at this time, we have Class 51, Holstein Winter Yearling Heifer. We have a single entry by Easton Smith.
Just one here in the winter yearling class. Put a heifer up, admire her for strength and width throughout. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Easton Smith, first place in your winter yearling heifer division. Easton is going to circle around, and then we are going to start sorting for our champion and reserve champion Holstein heifer. While our Holstein exhibitors enter the ring, I'd like to take this moment to introduce our judge for the day. Justin Kaufman is married to Ashley and has 2 kids, Avery and Rhett. They live currently in Berlin, Pennsylvania. He has been a dairy fitter for over 15 years and currently raises and boards heifers and works on his family's dairy farm. Put your hands together and welcome Judge Kaufman here today. In the ring at this time, we are selecting your champion and reserve champion Holstein heifer from your spring heifer calf division. We have Madden Story and Oakland Crispin, first and second. From your winter heifer calf division, your first place was Chandler Story, and your second was exhibited by Madden Story. Fall Heifer Calf Division, congratulations, Colby Wetzel was first and Lincoln Mongold second. Summer Heifer Calf Division is being represented by Raylan Stamball first and Brady Black second. Your spring yearling heifers, first was Corey Black and second Julia Brawning. And from your winter yearling heifer division, we have Easton Smith. Put your hands together for the selection of our champion Holstein and reserve Holstein heifer calf. Like to thank a few more of our sponsors: Cal Razy Cleaning, Cindy Speak, Danny and Crystal Edwards family, Flickstead Farms, Richard and Diane Flickinger, Fritz Farm, FSK FFA Alumni Association, Brad and Stella Garst, Garstland Farms, Jamie and Pam Green, Ryan Haynes, Lehigh View Farms, the Griffin family, Locust Air Farm, Mike and Anita Haynes, Maryland Mobile Vet Clinic, Dr. Nancy Powell, CJ and Tanya Miller, John and Sylvia Miller, the Mongold family, Peace and Plenty Farms, Gus and Lisa Swartzbeck, Pleasant Pheasant Echo Farms, the Stanball family, Pickett's Transport, Eddie and Heather Reed, John and Amy Smith and family, Spring Valley Farm, Dick and Kathy Sutton, Taylorsville Vet Clinic, Tawnytown Dance Center, Tradition School Photography, Uniontown Ag Services, Windsor Manor, Jason and Donna Myers, Yoga for You with Kim Galladay, donation in memory of Lou Hobson, and donation in loving memory of Janie Dell.
Here for junior champion of your Holstein show today, I pulled out the four heifers that I think are in contentions for me today, and I think they make a pattern. I think you'll see that I like heifers that are dairy. I like heifers that are open and rib, flat, square heifers, track out on a good set of feet and legs. I'm going to go out and congratulate your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order, and then I'll tell you why. For me today, this spring calf just tracks out on a nicer set of feet and legs than this winter calf today. But I think they're rarely cut from the same mold. They're so dairy throughout. They got so much style, and they got openness and flatness to rib. And then to follow her up with that second place winter calf for honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations, your champion Holstein heifer came from your spring heifer calf division and was exhibited by Madden Story. Your reserve champion Holstein heifer came from your winter heifer calf division and was exhibited by Chandler Story. And the honorable mention came from Madden Story from our winter heifer calf division. Congratulations to all of our Holstein exhibitors. We are going to be ready to start our Jersey breed in just a moment. Jersey spring heifer calf at the makeup area.
Here to start the Jersey show today, what a nice class of spring calves we have. The calf going to lead out the class today. She's so long in that head and neck. She's so dairy throughout, so long from that hooks to pins today. She's going to go over the second place calf for them reasons. The second place calf, really admire her here as she's on the move here as she goes. I like the way she tracks out on them set of feet and legs. She's going to use those correct feet and legs today to get over this calf coming out in third. The calf in third over the calf in fourth. She just blends so much nicer today, especially in that crop region, to get over the calf in fourth. The calf in fourth over the calf in fifth. She's just so much more dairy throughout, cleaner through that head and neck and the whole way back through. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Class 17 Jersey Spring Heifer Calf Exhibitors. First was awarded to Tristan Kaiser. Second to Raylan Stamball. Third to Juliet Hutchinson. Fourth to Josie Wilhide. And fifth to Garrett Pickett. Entering the ring at this time is your Jersey winner heifer calf. This is Class 24. You can find that on page 25 in your program. Again, Class 24 is in the ring. It is on page 25 of your program.
Here in the winter calf class, I think we have a pretty handy winner. This heifer that's going to lead out the class today, she just got so much size, scale, mass. She's so dairy and sharp throughout today. She's cleaner through over this heifer in second. The heifer in second over the heifer in third. I prefer the way she tracks out instead of feet and legs today. I prefer her head carriage and the way she blends in that crop region over this ultra dairy calf coming out in third. Congratulations.
Results of your Jersey winter heifer calf division is as follows. Congratulations, Chandler Story first, Everett Sanders second, and Tristan Kaiser third. That will bring us to our fall heifer calf division here in the Jersey Show. We are looking for 4 entries. going to give Tristan just a second to switch heifers. Again, we are in the fall heifer calf division, class 31. You can find that on page 27.
Do you need a water?
Here in the summer yearling class in the Jersey show, we have just four out here, but four different kind of heifers. I think the heifer leading out here has the least amount of faults today. She blends together so well in all her parts. She tracks out on a great set of feet and legs. She's so long from them hooks to pins today. She's going to use that advantage in that rump angle and style and through her rump today to get over this heifer coming out in second. The heifer in second over the heifer in third. She's going to use that width throughout, with the net chest, width back through that rump today, and levelness of rump to get over this ultra dairy heifer coming out in third. The heifer in third over the heifer in fourth. She's going to use that dairiness, that high chine to get over that big growthy heifer coming out in fourth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your Jersey Fall Heifer Calf exhibitors. First to Emily Sanders, second to Tristan Kaiser, third to Madison Matthias, and fourth to Megan Brawning. Into the ring at this time will be your summer heifer calf class. Looks like we should have 3 entries.
Here in the summer yearling class in the Jersey show. 2 heifers that really come to the top of this class today. The heifer in first over the heifer in second. She's just a little taller at the point of that shoulder. She just holds her, got a little more strength to that front end today than this ultra dairy calf coming out in second. The calf in second, I admire her for how dairy she is throughout, especially through that head and neck today. Just like to strengthen her up in that chine on the move today to get her any higher in the class today. And the calf coming out in third, just like to give her more mass and more strength throughout. Congratulations.
Congratulations to exhibitors in Class 38 Jersey Summer Heifer Calf. First went to Juliet Hutchinson, second to Emily Sanders, and third to Riley Haynes. Moving into class 45, Jersey Spring Yearling Heifer. We have 3 entries. Class 45 can be found on page 30 of your program.
Here in the spring yearling class in the Jersey show. I think this heifer that's going to lead out the class today, she's got so much style throughout. She's got so much more width today and tracks out on a great set of feet and legs. She's going to use the advantage in that foot angle, especially to, over the heifer in second. The heifer in second over the heifer in third. She's got so much more style throughout, especially back through that rump region today. And she tracks out on a nicer set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Your spring yearling heifer first place was awarded to Sienna Sinat, second to Julie Brawning, and third to Jonathan Durr. We are now ready to select our champion and reserve champion Jersey heifer. From our spring heifer class, we have Tristan Kaiser first and Raylan Stamball second. Representing your winner heifer division, Chandler Story and Everett Sanders. Fall heifer division winner was Emily Sanders and Tristan Kaiser. And from our last class, spring yearling heifer, Sienna Sanat and Julie Brawning.
Out here for junior champion of your Jersey show. All the first and seconds came out, and I think when I look at and analyze these jerseys, they're all my kind of jerseys. They got openness of rib, they got deep rib, they're angular throughout, they track out on a great set of feet and legs, but when it comes down to it, I think there's one pretty handy winner. If this young lady would pull this winner calf out, she's going to be your junior champion today. I think this heifer's just extreme in all her makings. It gets a little closer for reserve for me today, but if this young lady would pull out this first place fall calf, this calf I think is the calf that next fits my pattern of my junior champion. She's so dairy, she's so balanced throughout with openness of rib and width of that rump today. And then for honorable mention, I'd move down and this spring calf would be your honorable mention. I'd just like to give this spring calf maybe just a little more width throughout to compete with my junior champion and reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Chandler Story for being selected as our champion Jersey heifer. And your reserve was awarded to Emily Sanders out of your fall heifer division, and your honorable mention is Miss Tristan Kaiser with her spring heifer calf. We're going to take some pictures and then move into our milking shorthorn breed.
All right, we're ready for our milking Shorthorn, class 18. Should be 2 entries.
Here to start the Milky Shorthorn Heifer Show today. Just 2 here in the spring calf class, but what a handy winner we have. This heifer going to lead out the class. She's dairier throughout. She's cleaner throughout. She's cleaner down through that leg. She tracks out on a nicer set of feet and legs. Taking nothing away from this well-grown calf coming out in second. That blends together in parts, just like the dairier up and let her track out in the feet.
Entering your milking Shorthorn division, class 18 results for your spring heifer calf is as follows. First to Wyatt Snyder and second to Luke Brower.
Just 1 here. But what a handy winner we have. This heifer's got so much strength. She's just straight in her lines. Congratulations.
Results of class 53, winner yearling milking Shorthorns. First was awarded to Wyatt Snyder. Next class is class 60, milking Shorthorn is your fall yearling. Looks like we have 2 entries. For those of you following along, this is class 60, fall yearling heifer. We have 2 entries, and that can be found in your program on page 31.
two here in the fall yearling class. The heifer that's going to lead out the class today, she's so much longer from nose to tail. She tracks out on such a better set of feet and legs. She's got more heel to that pastern today than this heifer coming out in second. Congratulations.
Results of your fall yearling heifer class. First was awarded to Jace Lease, second to Wyatt Snyder. We are now going to select your champion milking Shorthorn and Reserve. In the ring, we are bringing Wyatt Snyder's first place spring heifer calf, followed by Luke Brower second. From your winter yearling division, we have Wyatt Snyder. Red and white exhibitors, please start making your way ringside. Red and white, we're almost ready for your divisions.
Out here for junior champion of your Shorthorn show today. For me, this first place calf's going to be your junior champion. She's the dairyest calf out here today. She's got so much dairy through that head and neck. Tracks out on a great set of feet and legs. Gets a little closer for reserve today, but I'm going to pull out this winter yearling here. She's got such a nice front end. She's dairy. She's got a really nice dairy leg to follow that junior champion today. Congratulations.
Your champion milking Shorthorn was exhibited by Wyatt Snyder and came from your spring heifer calf division. Your reserve was also exhibited by Wyatt Snyder and came from your winter yearling division. Attention in the dairy barn, attention dairy exhibitors. This is the last call for pre-4-H show entries. Again, if you would like your child to participate in the pre-4-H show, this is your last chance to get your entries in, and that show will immediately follow the selection of your Supreme Champion. Continuing with our dairy show today, we are now on class 19, red and white, spring heifer calf. Class 19 is on page 23. We should have 7 entries.
Here to start the red and white show today, I think we have a nice class of spring calves here. The calf that's going to lead out the class today, she's just got so much more mass and balance and openness and drop to that rib today than this calf coming out in second. The calf coming out in second over the calf in third, she's just taller and longer throughout. She's just got more openness and drop to that rib today. This calf coming out in third, she's a young calf in the class today. She's a really nice made calf. We just need to give her a little more time to develop into a calf and get out of the baby stage to compete any higher in the class today. And then just down the class, we just like the fourth over fifth, just a little more calf, a little nicer, and in that leg, set to that leg today and the way she tracks today. Congratulations.
Congratulations, the Class 19 Red and White Holstein Spring Heifer Calf Division winner, Jalen Bates. Second was awarded to Jared Edwards. Third to Aubrey Laney. Fourth to Lucy Sutton. Fifth to Callie Bertier. Sixth to Evan Roach. If you're reading down our program, 1-5 scratch, 2-3-6-4. Our next red and white division will be winter heifer calf. We should have 3 entries.
Just 3 in the class. I'm going to start the class off with this heifer that she's not the biggest calf in the class, but I think she's the most balanced calf. She's got the most style throughout. She's got nice openness of rib, flat rump. She tracks out on the best set of feet and legs in the class today. She tracks out. I'm going to use those feet and legs, especially in that heeled region today, to get over this big long heifer coming out in second. The calf in second, I'd like to give her a little more rear flank today and have her track out a little nicer set of legs to get over the heifer that won the class. The heifer in second over the heifer in third. She's got a little more balance. She's got a little more style over the heifer coming out in third. Congratulations.
Congratulations to class 26 in your red and white division. Your winner heifer calf champion was Jalen Bates, second to Audrey Arbol, and third to Addison Fritz. Into the ring at this time, we're bringing class 33 fall heifer calf. We have 6 entries in this class. If you're following along on your program, we're on page 35. Again, class 33, red and white, Holstein fall heifer calf, pages 27 of 35.
Here in the fall calves, I think we have a pretty handy winner. This all red calf She's got so much style, so much balance throughout. She's so open in that rib today, and she tracks out on a good set of feet and legs. The heifer coming out in second. I really admire her for her width and her rump and the dariness she has through her head and neck. I just like to make her a little more comfortable in them rear legs today to get up there to compete with that first place heifer. But she's going to use that pretty front end, that pretty head and neck to get over this long white heifer coming out in third. The heifer in third over the heifer in fourth. She's just a little dairier throughout. She's a little stronger in that crop region today. Congratulations.
Results of Class 33 red and white Holstein fall heifer calf. First was awarded to Addie Krug, second to Alexis Arball, third to Audrey Arball, fourth to Julie Brawning, and fifth to Logan Miller. We're now ready for Class 40. Class 40 is red and white Holstein summer heifer calf. We have a single entry by Raylan Stamball.
Just one here in the summer year-round class. I really admire this heifer for her straightness of lines and her width and her rump and the great feet and legs she tracks out on. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Raylan Stamball, first in the summer heifer calf division. Our next red and white class will be spring yearling heifer. That's Class 47. We have 2 entries. Class 47 is on pages 30 and 31 of your program.
The heifer to lead out the class today here. She's just so dairy throughout. She's cleaner in that hot region today. She's got a little nicer thorough placement for me today. It's more centrally placed and a little nicer in that rump than this big growthy heifer coming out in second. The heifer in second, just like to move that thorough placement up a little bit and change her in the rump to complete a higher. Congratulations.
Congratulations. results of our spring yearly heifer division is as follows. First to Michaela Durr and second to Lexi Zepp. We now have a single entry for your winter yearling heifer. That's class 54 on page 31.
Just one here in the winter yearling class, but one extremely dairy heifer we have here. Well grown, tracks on a great set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Michaela Durr, class winner for class 54 winter yearling heifer. We're going to finish up our red and white division with a fall yearling heifer single entry.
Just one here in the fall yearling class, but what a well-grown heifer with lots of strength, lots of openness of rib, and a nice flat rump. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Alexis Arball, class winner for fall yearling heifer division. Going to give Alexis a chance to make her way around. We are going to select our champion red and white at this time. No, here we go. We're going to select our champion and reserve champion red and white. Into the ring from your spring heifer calf division comes Jalen Bates. And second to that heifer is Jared Edwards. Your winner heifer calf division is being represented by Jalen Bates and Audrey Arball. Your fall heifer calf division is being represented by Addie Krug and Alexis Arball. Your summer heifer calf division is being represented by Braylon Stamball. Michaela Durr and Lexi Zepp are representing the spring yearling heifer division. Winter yearling heifer division is being represented by Michaela Durr. And your fall yearling heifer winner was Alexis Arball.
out here for a selection of your red and white junior champion today. I think we have a lot of nice class winners out here. For me today, I like calves that are dairy. I like calves that are square. I like calves that are open, deep rib calves, and track out on a good set of feet and legs. When I out here and analyze all these calves, I think for your junior champion, if this young lady would pull out this first place spring calf, she's going to be your junior champion today. I think she's the calf that most fits me today. She's so dairy, she's so square cut, and she has such a great feet and leg. Gets a little closer for me for reserve. I could go a couple different ways, but I think when I analyze these heifers, if this young lady would pull out this first place summer yearling, it's going to be your reserve champion today. This heifer I just really admire her for her wide rump, her openness of rib, and she tracks out on such a great set of feet and legs. And then if I named an honorable mention, we'd honor this first place fall yearling. This heifer's got so much width, so much power. Just like to clean her up to compete with these first two junior champion reserve. Congratulations.
Results of your red and white Holstein division is as follows. Congratulations to our spring heifer calf exhibitor, Jalen Bates, for exhibiting your champion red and white. Your reserve came out of the summer heifer calf division. Congratulations, Raylan Stamball. And your honorable mention came from your fall yearling and was exhibited by Alexis Arball. We're going to be selecting our Supreme Champion heifer in just a moment. Congratulations to all our red and white exhibitors. In the ring at this time, we are going to select our Supreme heifer. Your champion Ayrshire is exhibited by Brenna Chamberlain. Your champion Brown Swiss is exhibited by Levi Pickett. Your champion Guernsey is being exhibited by Peyton Kristonovic. Your champion Holstein is exhibited by Madden Story. Chandler Story is exhibiting your champion Jersey. by Jalen Bates. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and congratulate all our exhibitors on their champion division breed winners. Your judge today is Mr. Justin Kaufman. He currently works on his family farm where they raise heifers and board heifers on his family's dairy farm. He's been a dairy fitter for 15 years and resides in Berlin, Pennsylvania with his wife Ashley and his kids Avery and Rhett. Please put your hands together and thank Justin for being here today with us. Our pre-4-H'ers can start lining up at this time.
Well, out here for Supreme Year Heifer Show today, I think we got well representatives of each breed. I think they fit what I look for in heifers. I like heifers that are square cut. I like heifers that are deep ribbed and track out on a great set of feet and legs, and I think all these heifers do that for their own particular breed. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your Supreme Champion and just give him a round of applause.
Your Supreme heifer was exhibited by Chandler Story. Congratulations, Chandler. That does conclude our heifer show. Please don't go anywhere. We will have some Hall of Fame announcements and our pre-4-H show shortly.
very active in a variety of project areas and supports the fair in a lot of activities and projects. The club participates and does a lot of working with her Jersey heifer on the Locust Air show team. She is impatiently waiting until she is old enough to be a full 4-H member. Emma Schwartzbach is next in the ring. Parents are Davis and Brittany. Davis was a lifelong 4-H member. Grandparents Gus and Lisa Schwartzbach and great-grandparents Joe and Nona Schwartzbach of Peace and Plenty Farms have been lifetime members of the 4-H programs. Evelyn Schwartzbach, daughter of Davis and Brittany. Davis was a lifelong Carroll County 4-H member, along with grandparents Gus and Lisa and great-grandparents Nona and Joe of Peace and Plenty Farm. Rosie Watt, this is her last year as a Clover, and she is excited to show as a full 4-H member next year. Her parents are Justin and Hannah Watt. Both parents showed in 4-H and are 4-H All-Stars. Grandparents are actively involved as well as volunteers in 4-H and county fairs. Ridley Chrisman, daughter to Caitlin and Bridget Chrisman. Catlin and Bridget Chrisman. Bridley is following in her family's footsteps in the show ring. She is looking forward to being able to show in 4-H in 2 years. Her grandparents, Randy and Robin Chrisman, started the Ray Rob Holstein's prefix, and she is the 3rd generation to show under it. Joelle Bates, daughter of Josh and Jesse Bates. Her older sister shows Holsteins with the R-balls and flowing springs, and she is following in the footsteps. Jamison Bates, again following older sisters by showing with the R-balls for flowing springs. Chesney Story, daughter of Matt and Aubrey Story. Her mother, Aubrey, showed all her 4-H years at Carroll County Fair. Grandparents, Gus and Lisa Schwartzbach. Brenda Stoney, great-grandparents, Nona and Joe of Peace and Plenty Farm. We welcome you here today. Waverly Sutton finishes up showing parents of Jeff and Maureen Sutton. Jeff was involved in 4-H for 10 years. Carroll County 4-H. Grandparents are Richard and Kathy Sutton. Put your hands together for all of our pre-4-Hers. For all of those alumni showing, here is who has been nominated from our dairy family. Jen Hill, Brian Durr, Barney Stamball, Crystal Stamball, Tanya Stamball, Danny Edwards, Cody Starner, Joshua Sanders, John Standers, Catlin Chrisman, Jeffrey Sutton, Jordan Griffin, Matt Story, Andrea Haynes, Mike Mathias, Ed Sanders, Ryan Haynes, Brett Haynes. Remember, if you're not really feeling it, you can buy your way out for $100. Last call for entries.
Dairy Judging Contest Awards. So if you judged yesterday in the Dairy Judging Contest, we're going to announce that. We made an announcement to the kids yesterday. We're not going to select the teams yet. There's another state dairy practice on next Tuesday. So we're going to just do the contest awards today. First up are the juniors. We're going to announce the top 5 in each of the divisions. In In 5th place was Everett Sanders. And if you want to come to the show ring, we'll get a picture. In 4th, Corey Black. 3rd, Raylan Stambaugh. 2nd, Lucy Sutton. And then 1st was Peyton Kristanovic, and she's getting a book bag donated by the Carroll County Dairy Club. Make sure you stay and we're going to get a picture, okay? So come on up. For intermediates, 5th was Delaney Smith. 4th, Lincoln Mongold. 3rd, Colby Wetzel. 2nd, Brenna Chamberlain. And then 1st, with a award donated by Jeff Sutton, was Julie Brawning.
Because Miss Kelly has a quieter voice than this Miss Kelly, I'm going to say all our dairy judges need to go to the backdrop for pictures.
And for our senior division, 5th was Michaela Durr. 4th, Macy Eves. 3rd, Grace Bertier. 2nd, Ella Fritz. And then 1st was Megan Brawning, and she receives an award donated by Miss Kathy Huff in memory of Patrick Huff. So congratulations to all of our judges, and if you want to come forward for a picture, we'll get that quick before your cows get in the ring.
Macy Eves to the backdrop, please. Macy Eves to the backdrop. If Wyatt Snyder could please come to the show ring at this time. Wyatt to the show ring at this time. Wyatt, I know you're back there. Can you make your way to the show ring? Here he comes. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Wyatt Snyder. This young man has done quite a lot in the last 10 years in 4-H. He's on the junior fair board. We have a little gift for him for being here for all these years and wishing him the best. Wyatt, from Ralph Waldo Emerson, Dare to live the life you have dreamed of for yourself. Go forward and make your dreams come true. We wish you all the best.
Just one Ayrshire here in your Ayrshire cow classes. Oh, but what a nice cow. She's not the biggest cow out there, but she's well balanced with a really nice attached mammary system. Congratulations. won here in the Brown Swiss Junior 3 class to start out the Brown Swiss cow show. But what a nice balanced cow we have here with a very well attached memory system. Showing me lots of bloom. Congratulations.
Your champion Ayrshire cow was from your junior 3-year-old division and was exhibited by Annalise Caesar. Your junior 3-year-old Brown Swiss was exhibited by Levi Pickett. In the ring now is class 99, senior 3-year-old.
Just one here in the senior 3-year-old class in the Brown Swiss show. Another cow that I really like the balance and a well-attached memory system. Congratulations.
Marshall Mongold exhibited your class-winning Brown Swiss senior 3-year-old. We're now going to select your champion Brown Swiss cow. From your junior 3-year-old, we have Levi Pickett. From your senior 3-year-old class, we have Marshall Mongold. Guernsey cows, next division.
First selection of grand champion of your Brown Swiss show today. I think it's pretty close between these two cows, but the young man on my left with the junior 3-year-old, she's going to be your grand champion today. I give this cow the advantage. She's shown me a little more bloom today, a little wider and higher at the top of that rear udder today. That again, she has a little more width to that rump than this well-balanced cow that'll be reserved, taking nothing away from her. Congratulations.
Your champion Brown Swiss cow was exhibited by Levi Pickett. And your reserve exhibited by Marshall Mongold. We're now ready to start our Holstein cow division. Holstein cow class has begun with class 80, Holstein junior 2-year-old. We have
two here in the junior 2 class to start out the Holstein show. 2 cows that I really do admire for different parts. I'm going to start out the class with this cow that I'd say is the best udder. I prefer, she's a little higher, wider rear udder attachment. I prefer the size and shape of those teats on this cow. I'm taking nothing away from this cow coming out in second. The cow coming out in second has really nice rib. Just like to shorten up them teats and change the shape to get her any higher today. Congratulations.
results of Holstein junior 2-year-old class. First to Lucy Sutton, second to Marshall Mongold. Entering the ring at this time, we have class 87, senior 2-year-old. We have 3 entries. If you're following along in the program, you can find class 87 on page 13.
Here in your senior 2 class, 3 really nice cows to lead out this class today. The cow I'm going to win the class with today, she's got the highest, widest rear udder attachment. I prefer the way them front teats place more squarely underneath their mammary system today than this really nice frame cow coming out in second. The cow in second, she uses that really nice dairy, stylish frame to get over this real strong cow coming out in third. Congratulations.
Results of Class 87, Holstein Senior 2-year-olds, first to Corey Black, second to Blaine Edwards, and third to Michaela Durr. Our next Holstein division will be Senior 3-year-olds. Again, Class 101, Senior 3-year-olds, on page 15.
Two cows here in your senior 3-year-old class, but what a handy winner we have. The cow leading out this class, she's got so much frame, she's so square and balanced. Tracks out on a great set of feet and legs, and then you get to a mammary system that just shows me so much blue, so much width and height to that rear udder attachment today. Congratulations.
Results of Class 101, Holstein Senior 3-year-olds, first to Jared Edwards, second to Megan Browning. At this time, we're going to select your champion Holstein cow. From your junior 2-year-old division, we have Lucy Sutton and Marshall Mongold, first and second. From your senior 2-year-olds is being represented by Corey Black and Blaine Edwards. And from your senior 3-year-old division, you have Jarrett Edwards and Megan Browning. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for your champion Holstein. Drive.
Out here for selection of your grand champion of your black and white Holstein show. We got all the class winners in second place out here, and I think they all are well presented of the breed and what we're looking for. They're all got really well attached mammary systems, show me lots of balloon, track out on a good set of feet and legs, but when it comes down to it, I think this senior 3-year-old, she's going to be your grand champion today. She's just got so much frame to go with that. She's just so balanced. And then you get to that mammary system, just showing me so much blue, so much width to that rear udder, and such a great seam. It gets a little closer for reserve, but I'm going to move into this senior 2-year-old. She's going to be your reserve grand champion today, with the second place senior 2 being your honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations goes to Jarrett Edwards with his senior 3-year-old for being awarded champion Holstein. The reserve went to Corey Black and your honorable mention to Blaine Edwards. We're going to take a quick picture here, and then we're going to move on to our Jersey Cow division. In the ring, we're going to start our Jersey show. Our first class in the Jersey breed is Class 81, Jersey Junior 2-year-olds. We have a single entry.
Just one here in Junior 2 class to start off the Jersey show. But what a nice dairy frame cow we have with a well-attached mammary system. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Brenna Chamberlain, for winning our Jersey Junior 2-year-old class.
Just one here in the senior 2 class. What a cow with a lot of strength. Congratulations.
Results of Class 88. Your Jersey Senior 2-year-old was exhibited by Jace Lease. In the ring now is Class 95, Emily Sanders, with her Jersey 3-year-old.
Just one here in the junior 3-year-old class. What a cow. It's really showed me lots of dairiness and with a well-attached mammary and showed me lots of bloom to her matrix system. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Emily Sanders, first place in the junior 3-year-old class. We now should have our senior 3-year-old with a single entry by Julie Brawning. We would also like to congratulate Emily on having the 3-year-old high protein production winner, from your senior Holstein 3-year-old to Jarrett Edwards for being the 3-year-old Holstein production winner.
Just one here in your senior 3-year-old class, but what a cow with lots of frame, lots of dairiness throughout. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Julie Browning, for exhibiting your first place senior 3-year-old. In the ring at this time, we have class 111. We have a single entry for a 4-year-old Jersey cow or older, exhibited by Tristan Kaiser.
just one here in the older cow class. What a cow! It's a lot, very well balanced cow. Showing me lots of bloom. Maybe just like to even up them rear quarters just a little bit, but she tracks out such a great set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Tristan Kaiser for exhibiting the first place 4-year-old Jersey cow. She also is the winner of the 4-year-old high protein production. I believe now we are going to select our champion Jersey and reserve. From your junior 2-year-olds, we have Brenna Chamberlain. Representing your senior 2-year-olds, we have Jace Lease. Following with your junior 3-year-old is Emily Sanders. Your senior 3-year-old is entering the ring and is being exhibited by Julie Browning. And your aged cow, 4 years and older, is being exhibited by Tristan Kaiser.
Out here for selection of your grand champion of your Jersey show. I think we all, the class winners, are well representatives of the Jersey breed. When it comes down to it, when I analyze these out, I think if the young lady with the first place junior 3-year-old will pull her cow out, this cow's had 2 calves. She's got a high, wide rear udder attachment. She's got, shows me so much bloom, so much square, deep ribbed, nice frame cow. Gets a little closer for me for reserve, but for me, I'm gonna come down here and use this old cow. She's had 4 calves. She's got such a wide rear udder attachment, showing me so much bloom. And not the biggest cow, but she's got such a square frame. Congratulations.
Results of your Jersey division are as follows. Congratulations to our junior 3-year-old for being awarded champion Jersey cow, and Emily Sanders. And your reserve Jersey cow was exhibited by Tristan Kaiser and came out of the aged cow division. If I'm following correctly, we do not have any milking shorthorns. So we will move on to our red and white cow division. to our red and white Holstein division. First in the ring is class 83, junior 2-year-old. We have a single entry from Alexis Arball.
Just one junior 2-year-old here to start out the red and white show, but what a handy winner. A cow that can stand some more competition. And then she's just fresh. She's got so much strength and width throughout and such a well-attached mammary system. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Alexis Arball. She was first in the red and white Holstein junior 2-year-old class. Into the ring at this time, we have our red and white Holstein senior 2-year-olds. I believe we have 2 entries, Alexis Arball and Michaela Durr.
Two here in the senior 2-year-old class, 2 different kind of cows with 2 different lactations. I'm going to give the advantage to this recently fresh cow leading out the class. She's got so much frame, so much width throughout, and she's got a mammary system just welded on there. the cow coming out in second, I do like how clean she is for as long fresh as she's getting. And she's got maybe just a little higher or wider at the top of that rear udder, but just needs to get a little more frame to go with that mammary system to get over our big, strong cow coming out in first. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your Class 90 exhibitors, first to Alexis Arball and second to Michaela Durr. Into the ring at this time, we should have your junior 3-year-olds. We have a single entry.
Just one cow here in a junior 3-year-old class, but what a cow. I really admire this cow for her straightness of lines, her balance, and a quality mammary system. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Lincoln Mongol, first with his junior 3-year-old. We're now moving to Class 113. Four-year-old and older, red and white. We have 2 entries in this class.
We have 2 cows out here in the 4 and older class. I think we have a pretty handy winner. This cow is going to lead out the class. She's got such a wide rear udder attachment, showing me so much bloom, and she's got so much frame to go with it. Taking nothing away from this extremely dairy cow coming out in second. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Jared Edwards, first in his aged cow 4 and older, and Julie Brawning in second. In the ring at this time, we are going to select our champion red and white cow from your junior 2-year-old class. We have Alexis Arbol exhibiting your senior 2-year-old representatives are from Alexis Arbol and Michaela Durr. Lincoln Mongold is exhibiting your junior 3-year-old. And from your aged 4-year-old division is Jared Edwards and Julie Browning.
Out here for selection of your red and white show. I think we have all the class winners out here are very representative of the red and whites and what you like to see in a dairy cow. They're great framed, great uddered cows. For me today, though, you're going to pull out this 4-year-old and older cow. She's pretty handily your grand champion today. Her rear udder's so wide, so high. It shows me so much bloom, and she's got so much frame to go with it. To follow her for reserve, I'm going to come down here to this junior 2-year-old, a cow with a bright, bright future. She looks this good, just fresh, but if she gets out another 60 days, she might be able to push this 4-year-old all she can handle. But for today, she's going to fit well in your reserve hold. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Jared Edwards for exhibiting your champion red and white. He is also the 4-year-old Holstein production winner. Alexis Arbol was reserve with your junior 2-year-old. Attention in the dairy barn, attention in the dairy barn. If you have the Supreme Champion plaque, please give it to a dairy committee member. It has been lost. We are looking for the Supreme Champion plaque. Following along in the program, we should be on class 123, dam and daughter. Again, 123, bring your dam and daughters to the ring at this time. Class 123 on page 16.
for your dam and daughter pairs out here. I think you got well representatives of some in each breed pretty much, and I like to see how the offspring of the dams are started out here. And for me today, I think the pair, your Brown Swiss pair right here in the middle is going to be your champion dam and daughter for today. I think this heifer has a bright future when she's out of a dam like this. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Marshall Mongol for exhibiting your champion dam and daughter. We are now ready to select our Supreme Champion cow from your Ayrshire division with Annalise Caesar exhibiting your champion cow. Your champion from the Brown Swiss division is Levi Pickett. Your champion Holstein cow is being exhibited by Jarrett Edwards. Your champion Jersey is being exhibited by Emily Sanders. Champion Red and White is exhibited by Jarrett Edwards.
Well, for your selection of Supreme Champion, I'd like to thank Carroll County for having me down to judge I enjoy analyzing cattle. I enjoy working with young 4-Hers, and for me, I'll go out here and I'll select your supreme champion, and I'd give him a round of applause in that order. But I think we have 5 very, very good representatives of their breed, cows that you wouldn't mind standing in your barn at home, and that are going to last for a long time. So.
Congratulations to your supreme champion cow at the Carroll County Fair. Was exhibited by Jared Edwards out of the red and white Holstein division. And your honorable mention was from your Holstein division and was exhibited by Jared Edwards. Class 52 total performance high protein winner is Emily Sanders with her 3-year-old. Class 153 total performance Holstein was exhibited by Jared Edwards. I hope the crowd doesn't go away because we are going to have a great competition here hitting the ring momentarily. 10 minutes. So at 3:30, we're going to do our alumni showmanship. Alumni showmanship, alumni showmanship. Borrow a heifer and start making your way to the ring. Alumni showmanship. You were bought in for 20 bucks. We've already had a couple buy out for 100. You can follow that pattern if you'd like. again, if you have been named for alumni showmanship, borrow a heifer and start making your way to the show ring. If you really would like to get out of it, $100 will buy you out. And we need Michaela Durr in the ring. Your grand champion showman from our youth show will be selecting your champion alumni showman. Again, alumni, grab a heifer, make your way to the ring. Michaela will get you all set up with a microphone. All right, folks, we're looking for Michaela Durr. I don't know if this will be as accurate because I believe the first name on the list is Brian Durr. We could have some nepotism here. I'm not sure. Barney Stamball has bought out. We still have Crystal Stamball, Tanya Stamball. Danny Edwards has bought out. Cody Starner, Josh Sanders, John Sanders, a representative of Catlin Chrisman, Jordan Griffin, Andrea Haynes, Mike Mathias, Ed Sanders, Ryan Haynes, Brett Haynes, and Kelsey Zepp. Michaela Durr, I need you center ring. Michaela Durr, I need you center ring. You can pick that mic up right there. Michaela, if you'd like to dismiss people as you weed them out, you can do that. Or you can just select your champion. That is up to you. Again, if you are not participating, The buyout amount is $100. I would call this the old people show, but since I fit in that category, I will refrain from doing so. In the ring at this time, we have alumni 4-H'ers, most of whom showed here at the Carroll County Fair at some point. All proceeds benefit our Junior Fair Board. I'd like to introduce our judge for our alumni showmanship. Miss Michaela Durr is our 2025 Grand Champion Dairy Fitting and Showing Exhibitor. Put your hands together for her. That's an awesome accomplishment. I believe the exhibitor entering the ring is our fill-in for Catlin Chrisman, who had to go milk. It's okay, you go show them all up and show them how this is done. Judge, I believe this is your full class. I don't see anyone else headed this way. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to put your hands together and thank all of our alumni and representatives of our alumni for coming out and supporting our Junior Fair Board. We do have a varying amount of seriousness here amongst our exhibitors. Congratulations to Rinley and Waverly for winning our alumni / substituting showmanship event. Thank you to each and every one of you that participated. Hang close because I believe we're doing the small pet show momentarily. Thank you all for being here today at the 2025 Dairy Show.